Hello everyone, Muted Marauder here. Mockingbird Marauder here. We are back in Rimworld. And today, I think we're going to learn how to use a gauss rifle. We have 4 individuals who are going to learn. VTube Studio is being mean to me. Give me a moment. There we go. Alright, we're good. Hello, Stormy. The stream was promised to you 19 hours ago. It was indeed. YouTube Studio wanted to show off my chest, I guess. Yeah, it will just randomly forget that it's not the active window. So whenever I zoom, it'll zoom me. Anyway, how are you today, Stormy? Hope you're having a lovely middle of the week. Tamara. Tamara is not tired enough to... Jennifer! Go to bed! You're okay dealing with haze from Canada? Dang, my apologies. No one should have to deal with Canada. It's a silly place, filled with silly people. I think everything is okay here. Nothing is broken. So, you stayed up too late when you woke up. You thought the sun was setting because it had the yellow haze look. Ah, it's pollen season. That Canadian air is coming down to haunt you. So, in order to actually get to the mechanoid thing. Oh yeah, I did take a look at Leaflet's tool. I need to actually download it so that I can use it. I did not have a whole lot of time today, but I will have time tomorrow, probably. Hopefully. We'll see. They don't manage their woodlands for the past 5 years. They keep having wildfires. Oh yeah. They don't believe in controlled burns. They're like California. I guess you need API for an AI service. That's not impossible to get. It's just I didn't have time to grab anything to actually use with it. Also, we should start recovering our packaged meals because I put jelly back on the menu. Because we have a bunch of jelly. Look at how much jelly we have. Arco Nexus. I don't want the Arco Nexus. That means giving up a settlement. Drakvark. He is finished. Okay. So, Drakvark. Oh, right. When it generates something, it says mission complete, cute add-on. I see. Not sure why my throat is all gunky right now. Right. I wanted to check out this one because this one has regenerate. Honestly, both of these look pretty nice. I never realized this tab was here. I was only looking at this. these basic things, these simple and unappealing things. Maybe you are downstream of fires too. Your throat was deaf sore. It has not been bad here. Like, I think central Canada is mostly safe. Either that or it's just been avoiding us. But also, it is amusing that Canada is just being a horrifically bad neighbor by not... wait, a Canadian? No, I am actually from the Midwest, which means I would be getting air from central Canada. Yeah, Canada is basically doing the equivalent of just not raking their yard, so their leaves blow into everyone else's yard. Which, honestly, California does too, but they have a mountain in between them and their neighbors. An entire mountain range, in fact. For real, though, you were looking up anything we can do about their wildfires, but you doubt you can do anything other than annexation. Honestly, with every year that passes, I feel like annexation isn't just an inevitability. Fallout was correct. We need to take Canada. We need to take Canada violently and roughly. We need to... I should stop talking. I'm gonna trigger the TOS. I can't keep that up. I can't keep that up without getting more and more suggestive. All right, so we got the potato. They're sitting on so much resources and don't know what to do with them. Also, ad break on Twitch in 1 minute for anyone who's not a subscriber. But for subscribers, you're my real audience. You're the only ones that don't have to deal with ads, at least on Twitch. Okay. I think we might be able to go somewhere. Let's see here. We could deal with this thing. These guys have been over here forever. They don't want them to be. You wonder if YouTube Live has ads, but you're on premium, so you don't know. YouTube conducts communism with its subscribers. You have to subscribe to... You have to subscribe to YouTube proper. I'm going to take a sip of water. Cannot talk. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, I could go and check out this place. Like, I got rid of the space station, so I could go to a secondary base. I have a portal here. I have all sorts of beds. Right, Grunt is not old enough to have a partner. True communism, all the wealth at the top, and have most of the creators waiting for their monthly stipend of pennies. Honestly, Twitch also is guilty of that. But then again, on Twitch, it's mostly just Hassan at the top because they force him up there. And it takes legal action for them to do anything about him. You got some heavy fur. Oh, I know what I should do. I should make more black hive. Also, I found out that these Ravagers are immune to vacuum. They can go into space. However, if they leave the map, they go insane and just stop wandering around. They have 100% vacuum resistance. Like Rumble and Kick have the best monetization, but like no discovery unless you are radical. You have to be super rad. But if you're too rad, you will get nuked from orbit. You have to walk that razor's edge of just being rad enough. A technology intermediary. I can buy technology from them. Oh, I can probably buy some mech stuff from them. Or Kick, you can do IRL streams and make money being a menace to society. You can be the Golden Goblin. Captain, you're good with people. Yeah, you're smooth with talking, Captain. You're gonna go trade with Mr. 349. I have not been keeping up with Somali recently. So I'm not sure whether or not he got his full sentence. I would have to take a look. But I know that he did get prison time. Reminded you, you were dying. The streamer was reading a viewer's DMs and it was like, I really like you in your streams, but sometimes I am concerned over your anti-Semitism, and I think you might be a white supreme pizza. Look, all I'm saying is Hitler did nothing wrong. Anyway, let's see what this guy has for us. Main Dragoon battle armor. I'm not sure if we have this. Okay, we can sell this stuff. We can sell this stuff too, but we need to get this stuff out of here so we can get rid of our genetics supplies. Okay. I want that, and I want this. And then, do you have anything I can actually use? I need that thing that has to be made in absolute darkness. I don't think they have anything for me. Then he was like, I suggested a video once and you wouldn't watch it because you said, this is too black for me. Then went all MLK Jr., you should judge others by the content of their character and not their skin color. Streamer played said video and it was complete ebonics. He just doesn't like jungle beats. What can he say? Also, to any viewers who are upset and think I should judge people by the content of their character, I do. That's why I don't like the majority of the black community. Like, there are upstanding black people, sure. I should calm down before I get banned here. Stereotypes exist for a reason, and sometimes that reason is just a complete inability to behave yourself in a polite society. Like, I don't know what to tell ya. I wish they were better. I really do. I wish we didn't have to live this way. What even is this? Engineering module. I can sell this. Oh, wait. I need to sell less. Here, take that back. And that'll bring us into how much money they actually have. All right. I need you to pick these up. Pick them up, pick them up, pick them up. Then we enter the ancient stockpile. Ancient launch site. Uh-oh. I think this predates the apocalypse. I think we have to actually go here. Gear. All right, we have a new mission. Megumi, your size up, very good. I can take this to the site. An ancient launch site. I wonder what could be inside. I think the game is upset that I haven't been following the quest lines. Like, you see a man well-dressed. You don't worry about him. But if you see his pants down around his ankles and incoherent speech, keep distance. Also, if he's just wearing a hoodie, apparently, he might stab you. Bulk goods trader. Have I heard of Brittany Venti? I know that Brittany Venti is kind of a terrible person. But yes, I am aware of Brittany Venti. She lamented the fact that other streamers, in particular Gargura, was way more successful than she could ever hope to be. And then she quit the internet for a little bit before coming back. You always sit in front of men wearing hoodies and look at the ground. That's no good. You have to look at your phone. If you're not 100% distracted, you're not being a good anti-racist. You have to be against racism. All right. You can eat first. You were wondering why she disappeared. Everyone was saying she made a buck on Bitcoin. So I'm fairly certain she disappeared because she got laughed off of the internet for constantly going after Gargura. And she just could not handle the public humiliation anymore. Let's see here. What are they willing to buy from me? 3,000. Her latest shots or shorts are wild. I have not seen her latest shorts, so I'm not sure what she's up to these days. Do they have anything worth buying? That should be my first question. Insect jelly preserves. I don't need insect jelly preserves. I make new insect jelly. Off-road Jeep. Oh, they have chocolate. I'll take your chocolate. They have pedigree raptor eggs. Wait, why do I only have... Oh, that's just what I'm able to trade here. You're not sure about her Like, it seems like everything else is just an act to rage bait, and there's no real personality. So, from what I've seen with Brittany Venti, she is 100% a clout chaser. Everything she does is for clout. She desperately wants to be popular, but insists that she doesn't want to be popular. She's one of those not like the other girls. All right, we can sell this. We can sell this. You have so much leather. Get rid of these small stacks here. You bet she has mainly guy friends, to be honest. I would be genuinely surprised if she had any personal friendships with women. Like, she does not seem the type that's able to deal with her own shit. Armadillo leather. Oh, right, I still have a bunch of this leather. Oh, I can just buy meat. I'll buy 1,000 meat. How much? Okay, we're still under. Panther fur. Lizard skin. A bunch of plain leather. We also have a bunch of plain leather downstairs. Oh, that puts me way over. That'll be good. Oh, there's the meat. We got the meat. All right, so each of these has 1 in them now. I have 3 more to get rid of. That's right. Megumi, as soon as you have eaten, I need you to do stuff. Also, I can add tables in these rooms. Oh, yeah, you can shower. You'll just leave this here. Let me see here. She really does prove the stereotype of women aren't funny. Like, there are so many better ways to make a joke. Like, there are an infinite better ways of insulting them. But she chooses to live like this. Oh, down here. We need to turn one of these on. We need to turn one of these on. And we need to turn this on. Just beat that dead horse. I had a naughty thought that I cannot say on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, beat it like a house. Apply tech print. Because Fur already has a 9 in intellectual. We need to get Boots' level up here. You thought they didn't get beat because they were the ones who snitched? Well, you see, they're always just right there. So if you ever have any frustration to take out, they're the ones to do it to. That is fertilize. Okay. Yeah, it's like if you live right across the street from a grocery store, it's a lot easier to go to the grocery store than if you live 10 minutes from one. All right. Flick that switch. Flick this one too. Then we are going to research. What even is this? What are you? You are an extreme machine gun. This requires 750 power. This takes 20 by... All right, we have this ammo. How does this compare to the regular autocannon? So regular 44 damage, 30, 1029. Let's take a look at the regular autocannon, which is under security. It is over here. Okay, it's the same amount of damage. 750 power. Yeah, so... I'm pretty sure this is like 4 autocannons at once. Which... that could tear some stuff up. But at the same time, it's very expensive to run. Like, I could try and replace one of these little cubbies. But I would need more power. Which I could probably get just by turning things off. Actually, no, we're pretty tapped out on this side. Because it's 2,000 just for these 4. Oh. I need to actually select the research. We want main Dragoon battle. Main battle Dragoon. We want to get that Zyklop model. And the combat sword. This covers neck. This does not give any kind of vacuum resistance. 750 power. All for a cannon. These do well enough of a job. Wait, Megumi, you've been in here for so long, I'm sorry. I need to go here to the ancient launch site. It is in the middle of a volcano. Currently reading with the worst part of SMT Eclipse. Currently dealing with the worst part of SMT Nocturne. At 20 stage puzzle, middle of the game that you cannot save progress on. So here you are leaving your PC on another day. That sounds outright painful. I love the mini shuttle. It works so well with my Skip Master. All right, we can actually get inside. You are an ancient ruined tank. All right, where are we dropping? Even with the YouTube vids, they go so fast. Keep having to rewind. Ah. Them YouTube vids. You stay away from me, cougar. Suspicious debris. So we got a Chemfuel Myrmidon here. I'm going to do something ill-advised and just take a look inside here. Can you play with the cougar? I'm sure the cougar wants to play with us. All right. The bunker, if there is one, is not here. All right. I don't think this is the Dead Life Apocalypse map, so we should be safe there. This seems like a very hospitable place. Yeah, we have a nice, lovely view of the lava fields outside. We have a door that leads straight to the lava fields if you want to take a dip. I think my favorite fact about lava is it's actually a very solid object. It just looks like liquid. Like, it's molten rock. So, take with that what you will. Looks like there's another outside part here. Why would you keep fuel in here? I guess this was a launch site. That makes sense. The winters are very mild here. Grab all of this chem fuel. I don't actually need it, but I'm taking it. Your typo, it happens. Believe it or not, it even happens to me from time to time. Sometimes when I'm writing one of my silly little work emails, I'll realize, oh wait, I completely left out like 3 words. Tamara. Tamara, why are you like this? I'll deal with you in a moment, Tamara. All right. This is not the Apocalypse Bunker. This is just a regular launch site. A regular launch site with no enemies. How unusual. We did not get hunted. We're so very blessed. Okay, we're out of here. The dude house. It ran out of power. This is terrible. Awful. Disgusting even. We were 80% of the way to learning how gauss weapons work. So Tamara needs to go downstairs. As soon as class is over. All right, Megumi. There we go. Class is taking so long. Work. Maybe it's because she wasn't taking care of basic. Strange drop pod. Need to destroy that drop pod. Tamara. No, Tamara exclusively. All right, Tamara, you're going downstairs. Yep. Knew it was coming. Go to bed, Tamara. Eclipse is one of the worst events because solar panels are so good. Yeah, it has ruined my ability to maintain power here. I'm so glad I disabled solar flares. Solar flares are actually the worst. All right, so after they learn how to use guns, I need to get everyone equipped. In the meantime, do not hold fire. All right, they killed that thing. Connor, we got work to do. Okay, it actually hit. You have a tip to avoid the effects of solar flares. Build underground? Why, yes, of course. What's your tip for avoiding the solar flares? Does it have something to do with being underground? Because I think being underground helps. Like, I had solar flares. Oh, just don't use electricity. Yeah, just embrace the tribal traditions. All right, that one's gone. Just unga all of the bunga. And everything will be fine. Okay. Why is the chocolate outside? Chocolate can go in there. Can you have the chocolate on the ground? Ground chocolate is the best kind of chocolate. Oh, Tamara. Exit. I didn't notice because there's an eclipse, but it is daytime here. We must learn how to shoot. Shoot, baby, shoot. 22 hours. I wish we had a eclipse that lasted 22 hours. No, we just have boring eclipses that last 12 hours max. There we go. We have 1,000. Someone needs to make a Rimworld animation of food on the floor and an Archer voiceover. This is how we get ants. There are a few Rimworld animators these days. They make various clips. I have so much uranium. I think my favorite one was the animation about the prison break, where the colonists celebrate the prison break because it means they can shove the guy into the rip scanner. I had to think of the word for a moment. It was pretty good. All right, I need more steel. That's what I need. Why, hello there, steel mine working site. It would be a shame if someone took everything you've ever earned. Let me check something really quick. How much does 1,000 steel weigh? Just does that weigh? Okay. We're taking this shuttle. A girl with sunglasses goes and gives them a tap on the shoulder. Okay, we need to visit our neighbors really quick. We need to go say hello. You can both do that later. You have something in... Oh, wait, no. You get in this shuttle. Do I need multiple sub-persona cores? I think you only need the sub-persona core for the actual vanilla Rimworld quest to make a ship. Are they right here? The trees are blocking me. Okay, we can land here. Yeah, that's probably the best spot. Right there. Every ship needs a human sacrifice. All of the just floater ships, like, I'm pretty sure grav ships don't need a human sacrifice, but I could be mistaken. Let's do this, boys. Why, hello. There's a fire foam popper right next to him. You wonder what happens when you knock out the main mech hive? I guess we'll find out. Never actually done it. Smack him. No, don't get smacked. Smack them. Okay. You got white foam everywhere. I know, it's so gross. So Megumi needs to get out of there. You're going to hurt your friends doing that. Like, your friends are in the way more than I'm here. Why would you do that? You make no sense, girl. She was too stunned by the movements. Actually, I can skip Stammy. I'm gonna skip you over here. It's self-explosion. You're not even using self-explosion. You're just running. All right, get inside. Are you done running? Self-explosion. Leave no survivors. Do you have a big enough towel to clean up the floor like a bathhouse? That's why we got flip-flops. Well, I got a big enough explosion to counteract. All right, Megumi, go here. Uh-oh. That's not good. What? Just end that man's career. We need water skip. Very good. Okay, we're good. Open this door up. Area revealed. All right, you two. You're gonna take their meals. You're gonna take their steel. Let's clear this home area here as I struggle with the mouse. Was gifted furry emotes. Very nice. Them emotes. Load the shuttle. Load the shuttle, please. Oh, you can actually get out of here, Megumi. You get out. Forget about those. All right, we are out of here. Gotta say, furry artists are talented, but it gets a little hairy. Unless, of course, they're scalies. And of course, there's the certain type of furry artists who only ever draw one type of animal. Or rather, no matter what type of animal they draw, it's always a husky. Get in shuttle. Going back to the past. This was a decent amount of steel that we got. Tamara, go to bed. It'll be the death of me, Tamara. All right, we need to send tomorrow to the surface for class, but we have to time this correctly. Reminded you of this one vid where the disabled guy came out to his mom as a zoophile, and she did not support. Honestly, that's one of the things that you should not support. You going to accept me no matter what? Or you were supposed to accept me no matter what. I'm sorry, son. There are certain things you don't come back from, and this is one of them. Get out. All right. Steal, get. We can actually afford to... There we go. All right. Now we have deployable bases that we can just set up when we get to a new spot. How? Oh, she is upstairs. Okay, good. We're gonna need to cancel daycare today, though. %92. Tamara, you really need to go to bed. Lost Horizon Gateway. Tamara, why? That's why. Now you go to bed. Okay. Back on track. I really wish the kiddos weren't so bugged out right now, but they are. Only like 2 or 3 more classes. Ostrich self-tamed. Welcome to the family. So many insectoids lost their lives here. So these guys have acid immunity. Drakvark wants a looks change because he's part of the Arctic Way now. We're gonna eat the Oscar the ostrich. It's important that you never name the animals because they're all food. Just breaking up these eggs here. Need to check something. Did the Xeno expanded change these guys? Because I know in Odyssey they don't turn into anything. Even though it seems like they should. Every day you thank God for the different variety of creatures to eat. If God didn't want us to eat animals, he should not have made them out of meat. Just killing off these eggs. That guy put up a fight. And we continue. you need to go upstairs after you eat. I can't select them. Animals, when they hear a human and instinctually fear for their lives. That's because the ones that didn't fear for their lives got eaten. Isn't that lovely? Okay. So, dude, I recently found out that you can learn these. Dark also got a Psylink. Survival of the fit. Rate my fit. Just gonna give him a bit more point. Blade focus, because he's a melee fighter. Oh, they're not close. I never sent Chamara up. I'm a fool. All right, that'll do it for the eggs. I can turn a second one on. No, I just realized I can just turn off this lamp and make things in darkness. Because this is a separate room.
What is wrong with you?
I'm trying to make money.
But I'm trying to make money.
I have made a lot of money, though. I can't really select it very easily because it's in a box. But I have a lot of it. Oh, Emma. This one. I'm going to try regenerating that guy. Because he's missing an eye. Make everything out of silver then. I could make a few things out of silver. There we go. Eye is coming back. Furniture. Let's make a silver table. These are not that expensive. That is very affordable. That's why they're slatted. They're rustic. I understand. I have so much cheese. You remember the advanced research bench? It takes like 1,500 silver. It's a big milestone to get there. Advanced research bench. I'm not seeing silver. Did you possibly mean this? No. I'm not sure what research bench you're talking about. This is research board. That's from Vanilla Plus. I should send up cheese. All right, we got pretty good home defense here. Just make that wall. Emma, high-tech proficient. We finally got it. So now that everyone's high-tech proficient, we need to equip you with a gun. You can have a gauss rifle. Do we just have a seeker rifle laying around here? Who dropped their seeker rifle? You dropped your seeker rifle. Pick up seeker rifle. And then you are going to do a bioregeneration to get your thumb back. If only you could have Gun to Rimworlds have so much freedom. Well, you just gotta move away from the states that actively hate you. Oh, he changed his hair. Anaconda sitting. My anaconda don't. Not really worth it, to be honest. It's your job as the victim to run and allow the home intruder to have his way with your property. Of course, it'd be rude to act otherwise. I love when inner city mothers get on the stand and say, my son was only trying to rob you and you killed him. Like, yes, that is a factual statement. We should swap your gun out. Why did I have this in... anyway. Back. After Carmelo stuff, this one was like, I have 4 sons. What am I supposed to tell them? Everyone was like, don't kill people. We have a simple message for the Imperials. Stop killing us. Yeah, how is just not stabbing someone unprovoked that difficult? All right, you were armed. You need a weapon. You need like a rifle of some sort. Oh, you got a charge rifle? That's fine. We have charge ammo. Although we need the charge ammo over here. Alright, that was protein. You have a gauss rifle. You need an actual weapon. I gave her the mining weapon. Someone was asking Carmelo supporters questions, and they asked that man to leave their tent. If only Carmelo did the same. Well, as we all know, asking someone to leave your tent That is threatening their life. All right, these two also need guns. Wait, Tomorrow, were you able to sleep upstairs? She's a big girl now. Violence. You don't understand the wanting to be somewhere you're not wanted. Well, you see, when you have a victim complex of absolute certainty, sometimes you feel the need to go places you aren't wanted just so that they'll kick you out, just so that you'll have an excuse to stab someone. Like, that is the only rationale I could possibly think of for what Carmelo did. All right, we have one more charge rifle. You pick up that charge rifle. Let's take this off of here, and off of here. Basically, I need to consolidate where the stuff is located. They tried to use him saying, "Touch me and see what happens." Well, I guess Carmelo found out 35 years is what happens. Where are all the white people defending school shooters and serial killers? You see, that's the neat part. Those are troons. CIA groomed troons. All right, we need to allow this. Age reversal cycle. He's still got a little ways to go until he can focus again. It's a little strange how all of the recent shooters were all Transformers. Don't forget not to misgender that killer. I feel like if there's anyone you should misgender, it's school shooters. Turn that to preferred. Because we need this 102 in these. We wouldn't want to offend a psychopath killer because they are an innocent baby angel Aladdin. They can show us the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. All right. This research is more than halfway done. Right, that was the shooty shoot helmet. A GAU 19. What kind of ammo does this take? Tell me, please. Is there something I should know? Oh. Preferred. You wonder if I heard about the latest Tim Waltz scandal? I'm not sure I have. I have not heard much about Tim Waltz. Oh, he pardoned a child. I feel like I have heard that. And that is certainly within his character. As we all know, you can't hold child predators accountable because they might be sent home and then they won't be able to touch any more children. That's just the worst thing. Estelle, okay, I guess. Estelle is into frogs. She enjoys them Frenchmen. All right, Estelle. Before I forget, you need a very special surgery. Growth moment for Jennifer. Oh boy. Jennifer. It's time for you to grow up. It's time to grow the fuck up. I feel like this is a reload right here. Yes, that Marco Rubio is still doing something to deport, as that is all we can do at this point. But you say firing squad? I say we should stop sending them to a country that's so easy to come back from. I say we send them overseas somewhere. Maybe we could send them to Britain. Show them a real third world country. All right, we can make Jennifer tough. Tough is the only good one here. Dang. They will accept them with open arms. They'd better, or else. Why? It's a party. Kirei's throwing a party. And hopefully those arms don't get stabbed. Hopefully. Maybe. They've been really trying to crack down on anything firm or sharp that white people specifically are allowed to have. It's okay if migrants have it, because that's just for religious purposes. And after all, even if a migrant does stab you, I don't think you've actually been stabbed, mate. This is so many people in this rec room. Estelle, you need surgery. All right. We're getting closer. Someone what? Well, at least she's not having babies. How did you fail that with 5? Early onset menopause from a failed surgery. Basically, Protein tried to operate on her, and he just shoved the scalpel all the way through her uterus. All right. Jennifer is almost an adult. Starlight Satellite. You don't want him doing any procedures on you? I guess that's why they call him Protein. It's gonna take your boys away. It's gonna accidentally have a terrible mistake during surgery. Ammo box. What does this actually do? Let's take a look here. Energy cell. Oh. Okay. We can try making one of these. So we need one of these, and we need some energy cell. That should be somewhere on this list. Yep, it's the one with the smiley face. Leaky pipes for life. A special kind of piercing when they fail that surgery. Cargo pods. Night wool. It's the wool of the night. The creep is spreading very nicely. Oh yes, it creeps along quite nicely. Speaking of which, why don't we expand a little? Alright, I can afford to go this far down. This far down and no further. I need to let them actually get out of there. And right over here, and good. Just looking for the gaps to shove these things in. So the kiddos are growing up. Family gathering. All right, that's 500 charge cells. That's what he said. Looking for the gap to shove this in. Just gotta find that gap. No. That's a bunch of them. Didn't want to deal with it. Let's build more stuff here. Wrong hole is what he said. Could you imagine sudden urethra contact? Sounds rough. All right. We need to start making defenses here. Well, yeah, it's going in the wrong hole. I want to say make the gaps too wide and then make the walls too thick. But I feel like this is more of a 3-and-3 kind of game. Actually, no. This stuff breaks apart when you damage it. This'll work. Sounding, you met a man who was into that and glad you never got any further than a meet and greet. Honestly, there are certain things people are into that I simply will never understand. Like, I support their ability to live their life for the most part. Just don't live your life near me is the thing. And became a radical Facebook leftist. Sounds about right. This is all the further south we go. All right, this will be a little bit expensive, but it's fine. The next generation is gonna have fun with the dating market with all these Transformers growing up. Yeah, it really is a problem. Don't know how anyone's attracted to those abominations. the thing is, they're not even attracted to themselves. Like, if you try to hook up a Troon with another Troon, they are unhappy about it. Like, very unhappy about it. At least that's the most part. There are relatively normals out there. They're in the minority at this point, though. This stuff grows just about anywhere. Anywhere that there's creep, this stuff can grow. Because the creep adds fertility. Let me check something here. Never mind. Creep isn't even fertile and this will still grow. Remember this article about a transformer who was upset that their biological female girlfriend was getting all this attention from boys, their friend group? You don't say. I just realized we only have 4 actual workers. Thankfully, these walls do not require maintenance. So I should be fine just forgetting about them. All right, let's take a look at our production here. Almost finished. Oh, did we make the contact beam? Where's the Oh, here's the contact beam. He was just getting to it. Oh, I missed one. These also do not require maintenance. Oh, not there. Oh, wait. Cancel that. Looks like there are definitely right-wing sex pests, but they don't usually put their business out there. Yeah, usually they keep that to themselves. Big mistake, buddy. Beck needs the practice. And you are made of meat. Okay, run away, Beck. You're faster than that thing. There we go. That is from one volley. Guess when they don't have armor. What ammo are you even using? She's using high explosive, that's why. Imagine you're walking up on some random human just looking for a meal, and they launch miniature grenades at you at 200 miles an hour. All right, I still got a decent amount of jelly here. Jelly to spend. So the next layer. I need to go one out. Okay. I'll just let them finish that up and take a look down here. This one's still being made by Rill. He's gaining psi focus. You can reload his weapon here. We keep the bodies here. Connor, stop being irresponsible. All right, you are gonna do an age reversal. You wonder why some creep is bright green? So that is from my jelly spreader. Basically, my jelly spreader shoves jelly into things automatically. Eventually, it's going to reach my vial lobber, and it won't have to be manually reloaded. But yeah, this is the range of the jelly spreader. All right, I need you. Scrolling on Scrolling on down. We need the big stuff, the Zyclops. We need a wetware computer for this. Okay. All right, this is expensive. It's expensive, but we can make it. So we need to bring this thing online. We need to turn off some stuff here. All right, what do you need again? You need plastifiber. Okay. And how much do we need for this? We need 200. It is so expensive. Plastifiber and tungsteel. I only actually need 50 of this. Wait, does this need... They're making stamponents? Okay. Okay. We have a bit of tungsteel. Need to shut this off too. Oh, something I could do. Start clearing out this room. Because we won't be needing this stuff. Tungsteel is women's favorite mineral. Well, it is required for making a lady. Nice and cleared out. We'll wait till the morning. This last one. Oh, we have power. Turn this on. Deconstruct that. All right. Cancel. That'll be fine. This is producing jelly. Then we have to wait for this stuff down here because we're all out of creep. Are they out of food? They are. Slaughter one of these cows. Slaughter two of these cows, actually. All right. Just build this wall into the rock. All right, we can build most of this. I still have jelly. It's only right here that we need to wait. Yeah, this is our weak spot here. But the defenses are looking pretty good. So the reason why I'm spacing these out the way I am is because when you destroy an insectoid wall, the surrounding walls also get destroyed. So we have to make sure that these walls are not connected to other wall. And as crazy it is. The insectoid walls are meant to be like a living thing. So if you break one part of it, other parts of it fall too. Just like if one wood wall catches on fire, they all do. Well, that's more due to the spread of the fire, but same difference, I suppose. They can walk over these things. I can line this wall with them too. There we go. Then we should let the hive recover its jelly a bit. I made the helmet. I need Stammy. I need you guys to stop wearing armor. You don't need it anymore. You're lining it with lights. I could probably put some lights in. Insectoids. You could make black lights. Hoive. Oh no. So these things. These things make tendril moss, which you can harvest for food. Basically, I am making this a food paradise. We're installing the HIV lights. Well, they glow a special color when you're positive. Yeah, we can add lights. We have to be sort of careful with black jelly because we don't have a huge amount of it. But the nice thing about these dark glow pods is they do not expire. You can reinstall them. Saw someone on Grindr once with a plus tattoo because they are positive. They're just such a positive person. All right, I'll have him meditate in the morning because we need to get his psi level up. Leave two homos to wear a disease like a Boy Scout patch. So, are you familiar with bug chasers? I almost said bug catchers. but they're all bug catchers. Yeah, they are some messed up individuals. All right, Stammy. Stammy. Breathe flame. Extinguish flame. You don't know what it is, but self-destruction is hot? I guess. Okay. So we got chameleon yaks. There are also those who won't tell others and go raw. Yeah, those are the kind of people that belong in Africa, in my opinion. Like, I feel as though Africa just has a natural barrier that we can exploit. Like, they're never going to rebuild. Just bomb out the airports and send certain people over there. Oh yes. Feeders. Feeders have ruined many people. I remember there's this one girl who was trying to lose weight, and she was doing a vlog about her weight loss goals. And then she gained a bunch of followers who turned out to be feeders, and she turned into a gainer because she was getting money from it. And she was getting just endless acceptance from it. All right, we can do this. Yeah. And a much higher food budget. So the thing that always amuses me is when Europeans come to America and they finally understand why we're so overweight. It's because we just have high quality food everywhere. And that is a concept they don't understand in Europe. Come on. Need to wall this off. And we drink still water because our water doesn't taste like ass. Yeah, our water is so clean that our government has to poison it. All right, he's able to walk again. Black Hive attack! Oh boy. That is many of them. Rill, you have an assignment. So the government has been putting fluoride in the water for a very long time. For our benefit, of course. The government would never do anything to intentionally harm its citizens. You know, in California, there's a shocking amount of estrogen in the water. I feel like it might be intentional. Yeah, there are... It varies from state to state as well, but pretty much every state puts fluoride in their water. They say it's for cavities, but to be honest, we're better off just drinking anything with calcium, because fluoride will make your bones more brittle over time. So we don't get calories, of course, because it makes us docile. No. Yeah, the thing about fluoride is it's very bad for certain organ systems like your liver and your kidneys. It's okay, I understood. I thought you were actually making a joke. That's actually not a huge amount of them. Oh wait, I can check some stuff here. So we got a black spider. So apparently the black hive can go into space. Should I make an infested ship? An infested ship would be so funny. Like, if you go to the dentist, they do a quick fluoride brush, but they don't say anything about drinking the stuff. In fact, they encourage you to spit it out. It's almost like there's a reason for that. Bug ship. I wonder if that would break the mod. I can make one. I can make a bug ship. I can relegate them to the back here. I should have nothing but black hive on this bug ship. That would be so good for space battle. Okay, I know what I have to do. I understand the requirements. I need endless black hive. All right. You go after you, go after you. And Obama pretending to drink water to encourage people to as well. As we all know, AI Obama drinks his water. Rill, you put a helmet on. Ravagers doing their ravaging. You were talking about when he did a... Oh, the Flint escapade. He had a glass of bottled water that he said was Flint tap, and he drank it. Oh, Obama. You complete asshole. Thankfully, the Hive defends. He's one of the good ones. He's so smart. Biden, every time you open your... Actually, no. After the Dark Brandon saga, I'm convinced that Biden is completely self-aware. You remember falling for his honeyed words in 2008 and even 2012 when he spoke of more manufacturing that never happened? Well, would you imagine that? A politician said something that wasn't true. I don't believe it. I don't believe that happened. When you talked about Ultra MAGA with all those troops behind him. Basically a Star Wars speech. He was the Senate. All right, I need to get you guys up there. I don't think you've been lied to, mate. Obama would never lie to us. And neither would Brandon. They're here. Stop shooting your friend. They're just shooting our own bugs here. There, you put them out of their misery. Congrats. But hey, they come back. They always come back. Oh wait, no. Rill, you have something else to take care of. Man, our guys got messed up. You think we entered some type of parallel world in 2015? Because it really seems that was when we had such a dramatic shift in a lot of people. Yeah, that is when Trump decided he was finally going to run for president. We're in the dark timeline. Just smack all of these hives here. We could have lived in a world where Hilly would rule, like Putin poisoning any opposition, or them shooting themselves. I hate it when I get so depressed that I have to shoot myself in the back of the head twice. It's one of my least favorite things to have happen. This black hive really messed us up. It's okay. We will recover. Okay, so what do we actually need? We need one more silverfish. We need more silver. Honestly, we can pick up these anytime. We need to get started on this. Have you ever got so depressed that you shoot yourself with a shotgun from behind, then walk 20 feet out? Can't say I've ever been there, but I understand how those people feel. They just had too much information on the Clintons, and, well, that's the most depressing thought. When you can't trust the Clintons, who can you trust? Do you really want to live in a world where you cannot trust the Clintons? I think just about all of them are dying up here. You never went down. One of them lives. Imagine living through this as one of these bugs, just emerging from a mountain of corpses of friend and foe alike. One time, she went to your city to eat at your favorite local diner. My condolences at the chef's sudden bout of depression. All right, I think we're stable for now. I do not make plastifiber here. It's even dangerous to cook for the Obamas. Yeah, Michael does not like it when their food is not correct. Suddenly, greatest black swimmers of all time drowns. Oh yeah, he just needed to practice more, I guess. Shoot frenzy fur. All right, you can still make it. Can you make it? You cannot. You need 2 more in medical. Sky eel self-tamed. I'll keep you. How long do you things live? 20? Still got 14 years left. Yeah. All right, a few of us lived. Oh. What do we have here? Coming soon to a theater near you. Awakened Film Studio. There's a canoe. Oh. I see. Let's see what this is. A heart message. I got the buns to your oven. Oh no. Michelle, she's going crazy. Coming soon to a theater near you. Can you imagine being chased by that very muscular woman? Can you imagine being married to her? It's okay. We still got some people left. We're actually going to regrow his limbs. We cannot give him the word of immunity. Costs too much. Kire is carrying an entire ironclad. Ironclads are so dang tough. You guess they're getting divorced. You wonder what his BF looks like? Just a quick Google search on why there are no pregnancy photos with Michelle. Only pics with their kids. Mega Spoder. Mega Spoder also needs some regen. So if it's crushed, it can't be regenerated. If it's gone, it can be regenerated. Only picks with I already read that. Quick sip of water. Roaming monstrosities. Rill, you're up. I never got you your knife back. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Come on. What is going on here? A wolf shrimp? All right, we need blade focus. Why? Stop it. They always gang up on this stuff. All right, Connor. All right, I yump. Am I able to save the turret? Maybe not. Why? Why do they go for the head every time? There are just so many of them. He's dodging me. You don't know if I remember, but Joan Rivers said that Obama was the first gay president and that Michelle was trans, and she shockingly died not long after. Imagine that. Repair the autocannon. From a facelift procedure she has probably had a dozen times before. Yeah, those facelift procedures, they're very dangerous, you know. It's a brand new technology. We don't really know how to do facelifts yet. Lung rot on Estelle because she's hanging out in this rot. And she's just flat out hanging out there. Lots of rotten bodies. All right, this thing is finally dead. Oh, Beck. Oh. I got a sound effect? Was that from the game? Oh. Your time has come. Blood Moon. I thought I heard a sound effect just a little bit ago, like a horse. Let me double check what tabs I have open here.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter. Wouldn't be from my tabs. We need kill skip. The babies, they're coming. They're here. All right, and then Emma. Am I looking at Vouch stuff? I have not looked at Vouch for a while. Is he doing stuff? Is he being a little horse boy again? Static Lord. I could try that. Honestly, this fits with Emma pretty well. You love that I know the most obscure references? I didn't realize it was that obscure. I thought it was pretty well established that Vouch is a horse fucker. Let's see here. Eiling. Destroy eyes. So these all have to do with eyes. All right, we got a combat supplier. You doubt he played the Horse Girl Racing game on Steam or on stream. Wouldn't be able to raise his hand from gooning. I feel so bad for Haru. All right. I need you to call them. They have a shuttle engine for sale. We can make another shuttle. What else do they have? Oh, this is ready. So they are a combat supplier. They sell combat. We can give them this autocannon here. A stun baton. Get rid of these knives. Do we need any of their ammo? Not really. We can sell them ammo. Oh, we can sell them this stuff. Got 100 of each of this. Sure, let's just grab another shuttle engine. Might as well. make another one of these. So we got 2 regular shuttles, 2 mini shuttles, and 1 big shuttle. Where is my Sunshine's catalyst? Where is it? There it is. All right, use on this guy. Make him sentient. Our sky eel. They actually have a bit of armor. Let's see. You are asleep for another day. Oh, that's right. I have the contact beam. It's excellent quality. Connor. Equip that. All right, after you finish that, we have something to test. Oh, this is a grenade launcher. Okay. What's the range on this? Okay. Okay. That did 73 damage. It was an unarmored target, but that is quite the bit of damage. We need to wait a few days for our genes. Oh, are you ready? Kira is ready. I need to decide who's getting genes. Natural Silink would be nice, but we don't need it. Transcendent. Okay. They cannot die. Not truly. This would actually be really good on the immortal genes, but I'm already this far in to setting them up. All right. We need to choose. So Captain is getting upgraded. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's not really an immortal. You can change your husband. You have 4. I made a mistake. I messed up. I just realized something. I can bring them back. I can make everyone an immortal. Fur's not ready yet. I need to check something. Will this kill you, Emma? She got her Psylink right in time. She still keeps her things. Okay. That's actually really good. Okay, Kirei. Captain. Captain, you get in here. Kirei is going to change you. All right, then it's Connor and Beck. Oh. We can wait. Beck is ready. Where did Dude go? Dude is over here. All right, this stuff. We have our wetware computer, very good. Right, Emma. Need to send Emma out shooting sometime. She's no longer an educator. I can actually send her out to do things now. Okay. Psychic Soothe. We need to wait for everyone to wake up. We have 2 contact beams. We only have the 1 contact beam. All right, you have a gun. You have a gun. One, two, three, four, 5. 6, 7. I have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could swap people out. Those aren't immortals. I need to teach you how to shoot. Right. Education. I need to teach you how to talk. Tomorrow. All right. She's learning. Zola cannot walk. She'll be up in 4. Heat stroke. Yennefer. So I have more colonists than I know what to do with here. Still regrowing them genes. right, we have one more gene to implant. We can give Megumi immortality. Make her an immortal. Oh, is this ready? I think it is. Getting close there. Oh, I never bought the thing. I reloaded. That's fine. Need plastifiber. All right, everyone's back on their feet. We have several more immortals now. Growth moment for tomorrow. It's happening today and not tomorrow. I knew there was a reason. There was a reason why I saved that neuroformer. Tamara, you will be our greatest asset. Psychically hypersensitive, very good. We must get her started early. I think it's actually over here. Yep, there it is. She must learn to speak. How silly of me. No, this is just daycare. Melee. All right, now you use this. Let's see here. Transcendent only. I don't know how to be. Oh, this is from royalty. That's right. Whatever should she learn? Hover, acid spit, regeneration. EMP blow. I could turn her into a static lord. I don't have one of those yet. Bolt. Megumi. Learn to leap. Oh, that's right. I need to take him into space with me. Because he's walking the path of the warlord as well. More babies being born. Alright. In the morning, we will activate this. I like how it has a little frowny face. Lets you know that it means business. Abandoned laboratory. I can't remember if these create creep or not. Oh. Echo Spike just went live. Rill, wake up. Thank you, Rill. All right. Dravark. Drakvark. I like your first name more. Yanklack. He's lacking in yankin'. All right, where's your plate? Actually, I know what I can do. Now, where did that plate go? Did I destroy it? I might have destroyed it. Because it was bi-coded. It's probably gone. Oh, well. We couldn't take it into space anyway. It's fine. I guess. Here, just put on some armor. Missing polyester. So plastifiber needs 250. The helmets are all in here. Hello, Stormy. You're back on kick. All right. We need to save it. Save it. We need to activate. That's fine. That'll be just fine. You know what, Megumi? You also. Black Empress has arrived. Here? Here. Solar flare. Here we go. Blade focus. Where's Emma? I should have brought her out here. Just from one end. Okay. Thought they were being shot at from both ends. Wow. Bitten clean off. But hey, that's why we practice. All right, shooting up to level 6, very good. Shooting still at level 7, almost at level 8. Is there anything around? You can shoot those things. Say those things, they're zebras. Actually, reload first. How much ammo do you have? You have enough. All right, I need this. Wait, you need to go in here. Ad break starts in 30 seconds. How much meat do we actually have? We're out? Okay. We're out of everything? I need more food production. All right, drop that, and good. All right, Megumi, you're good. Emma. Takes so long to level up. Oh, never grabbed these. So, do we really just have too many colonists? I know we have a lot. Didn't realize it was that bad. We can suspend this for now. I can have 50 more. Okay, this is actually complete. We can expand our freezer here. He got back up. The audacity. Spawn Flesh Mask, spawn War Queen, Solar Flare. Alright, they'll get around to hauling those eventually. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. If you ever did Twitch integration, you would only send nice things. Promise. I did have Twitch integration at one point, but I turned it off. I can probably just turn it back on, I'm pretty sure. Let me... it gets pretty busy with it. Yeah, it does. My current integration is 7 days to die. I don't even have the option right now. I would have to actually go in and enable it, I'm pretty sure. Meridian core cleanup. It's a decent amount of plasteel. Just for killing a bunch of imps? I mean, I'd kill imps for free. Okay. What even is this? Makes you a little bit sleepy. Not very sleepy, but a little bit. I don't care for the skull caps. A third of your colony are sanguinophages. I hope you have enough blood bags to support them. Sanguinophages start to add up after a bit. Now I know what they say. Blood bags are people too. I guess if you have that inclination, they can be. But their main purpose is to provide blood. Every week or so, you just get blood from all the colonists, even children. Everyone has to contribute. Service guarantees citizenship. All right, there we go. Oh, this isn't even connected anymore. Refugees get all upset when you ask them to contribute. All we ask is that you give us your heart. Is that so much? Is that really an unreasonable request, you bunch of freeloaders? Just give me half your blood. Your body will make more. You only need a third of your blood to live. You can give me 2/3. This one's taking a while. How much cloth do I actually have? Okay. Change that to strawberries. Actually, no, corn gives more yield. At prisoners that stay on severe blood loss because they really bleed prisoners. Well, yeah, you don't have to be as gentle with them. They're not even really full-time blood bags. They're only part-timers. Okay. So what we need to expand the hive area. Can you really say prisoners are even human? I'm not sure I can. We need royal jelly. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We just need to farm up some royal jelly. It'll take care of this in the morning. Colossal arrow fleet. I need to cut power somewhere. I don't actually need this on. Human enough for sanguinophages. Sanguinophages are so very generous. All right, so we need royal jelly. Need a significant amount of royal jelly. Need 50. What did I do to my blood bags? I released them into the wild. After I had no more use for them, I brought them to the surface and I let them go. Did I use them up and burn them? Look, sometimes they tried to escape, so sometimes they had to be punished. They didn't always survive that, but most of them I did release. Make leather flooring. It's kind of gross, not gonna lie. That's Viridian. Viridian, teal, moss, Viridian. Prisoners have a monosword weakness. What could be done? Sad, really. They just weren't born sturdy enough. This is just regular... Oh, this is dusk. Dusk carpet. Dusk. Okay. All right, we need 30 more. I can't believe that the royal jelly actually spoils. Federation of Minba. I could move these down here. because those are floor tanks. We need 20 more. Grunt, what are you even doing? He was just standing in there with Emma. All right, they finished here. I think we're ready for another Black Hive raid. He only has 4 melee. No wonder he was getting wrecked. Sag, it's gonna be a whole 4 days of no Mockingbird streams. Very sad indeed. Mockingbird needs time to actually accomplish things. I have other events that I must attend to. But I'll be back on Monday with Persona 4. We must protect Nanako's spile. Stream isn't your entire life? It should be. I wish it were, honestly. I thought you just slept for 4 days straight. I wish I could sleep for 4 days straight. Could you imagine just not having to wake up? All right, we're ready. We have an eclipse, but we do all of this for the swarm. Here they come. While we wait, we can summon another queen here. Zolda. We need more queen. You are queen. Da 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 da. So everyone is armed up. Everyone is ready. All we have to do now is wait. Emu Revenge? Oh. You shouldn't have been in our territory, Emu. I'm sorry. Where are you hauling him? Are you shoving him into the jelly farm? Where? Here? All right. We have one full-grown ironclad. You know what? Let's just let him finish healing. You. 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 Emma, we'll need you as well. Diva, you can just do your thing. Blade focus. Blade focus. All right, adrenaline rush on you. All right, you're doing fine so far. Gotta get these guys off you, though. And good. Pick up the Pharaoh core. We can take a look at the others here. Never mind, we can't take a look at the others. It doesn't tell me anything about them. Life expectancy 5. Okay, they're building. We need the black scarabs. Black creeper. Black jelly smear. So we need some Nuka cores as well. So this actually dirties the area. Good to know. All right, we got some jelly. We need a Titan tick. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Boots, could you pick that up? Thank you, Boots. Need to deal with that. Cheetahs hunting protein. That sounds like a mistake. Maybe it's not a mistake. Protein can't hit a thing. And everyone's on the other side of the world. Megumi, where might you be at this moment? It's down. Everyone else is too slow. No medical beds. There's a medical bed. Fur. I swear, sometimes you perplex me, Fur. Fur is incapable of doctoring. Marriage is on. Grunt is 2 years away from being able to partner up with someone. Unsuspend that. So we actually do need a creeper. Come on. There we go. These are so useless. They're only for style points. Ever wonder what would happen to porta potties with if they had no ventilation? They would smell horrible. And probably be extra flammable. They explode due to the buildup of gases. There would probably be a pressure that built up. But I'm almost certain the door would give way before the actual porta potty blew up. Boom tick. Mad dromedaries. All right, never mind. Oh, they're coming. And Stammy. Meat. Pure meat. Hopefully not a whole lot of it goes bad. If camels have more meat than cows, let's find out actually. How much meat do you have? 294. And a cow has 336. So cows do have more meat. Smack him. They were just so mad. Sweet, sweet meat to go with our veggies. Oh, Stammy. Isolda, I am certain that you were sterile. Captain is the one who sterilized you. Apparently pawns can just recover from being sterilized. Oh, wait. No, she's a baseliner. This makes no sense. Isolde was sterilized. Okay, I guess we're having another baby. Just an endless chain of babies. If Isolde is pregnant, I might as well have Yanlack fertilize the other two ovums. Let's go down here. We are going to send up some ovums. 2 of them. That early menopause reversed. I have no idea how she got pregnant. I have no idea how she lost her sterility. Should I just preemptively... I can't preemptive... I cannot preemptively install IUDs. I just have to let them get pregnant. I guess. Life finds a way. Just put them in a growth vat. Let them get pregnant, install an IUD, and Mala gets another sacrifice. I'm not sure that's how it works, but we can try. Oh, I need chairs. Silver chairs. Well, no, it's just if they're pregnant, they're pregnant. Like, the baby's not just gonna despawn. They would have to have a miscarriage. Orbital hub theta. She goes on that, or goes on a diet, something magical happens. She goes on an all alcohol diet, something even more magical happens. You get a George W. Bush if that happens. Or possibly a Jeb Bush. Oh, wait. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Yeah, there was a quest to kill a bunch of imps and get a bunch of plasteel. Oh, well. Oh, well. It is funny how Yanlack's ears just poke out of the helmet there. Have I ever seen fetal alcohol syndrome babies One of these things that doesn't form is that every instant or every indent every sapien has above their lips. Yeah, they have a smooth upper lip, which is not to be confused with cigarette babies, which just have an addiction to nicotine and have the telltale signs of nicotine addiction. Okay, we got Reiki's ovum here. We can make archons, but should we? Cheetah, you doing okay there? Gonna heal yourself? He's healing himself. You knew this woman who legit smoked regularly through all her pregnancies, and they were a bit small. Yeah, I've heard that they can be on the small side. They also are born with a nicotine addiction, which is just a rough way to start life. Megami, we need you. Megami, you're the only one who can save us. Let's make a foam belcher. Like crack babies. A little bit like crack babies. The problem with cocaine, though, is it royally screws your brain up. And your brain stays screwed up for a while. So even if you stop, you're still gonna have cocaine brain for a bit. Which, in a baby, that's probably not a great thing to have, because you're in your earliest development as a baby. Yeah, glad you only tried that twice. Yeah, if you get into cocaine, you get what most people call cocaine brain. Basically, your reasoning and impulse control take a hit. Oh, not crack? Oh, okay. No crack for you. Coca-Cola. Is Pepsi okay? Okay. We need to get another Nuka core. Nuka core to put down here. Reminds you, one day at your second job, there was a man who seemed distraught, trying to buy baking soda at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's either meth or cocaine. I would lean towards meth, because cocaine is expensive. You wonder what he was cooking up so early in the morning. Maybe he was a baker. I guess on the East Coast, cocaine is a teensy bit more common. You didn't know meth used baking soda? It doesn't. However, buying baking soda at 3 a.m. while being distressed is 100% meth head behavior. Like, if you have ever interacted with a meth head, they do very strange things. Oh no. Mega Meat, we're going to need your skills especially here. Rill! Use speed boost. You use speed boost too. I can't believe you people are not using speed boost. Here we go. You're not down. You're just knocked down. Okay. I can help you in a moment, sir. You just have to deal with these guys. All right, water skip. He is not doing well. Stop that crocodile. All right, is the Titan Tick still alive? It's unconscious. All right, melee attack the Titan Tick. Pick up that Nuka core. And good. I only got one. Okay. I thought I had you pick that up, but I guess not. So we have our Nuka core. We need creep. All right. The hive will survive. The hive is with Johnny 5. Or number 5. Was it Johnny 5? It's a very old movie. There was no hive in that movie. All right, animal sleeping spot. Set owner, black scarab. There we go. Right where it belongs. So we really are just waiting on creep here. You love that elephants use the same size sleeping bed as dogs. They're just big old doggos. I get the feeling that creep cannot spawn here. And that would make this entire thing very complicated. Yeah, I think a hive on the ship might be a bit too far. Because creep needs basic ground to grow on. And this is not basic ground. Yep, all the grav ship ground has to be grav panels. Dang. Well, at least I can have, like... Can I make a Nuka core here? I don't think I can even make the Nuka core here. I think it has to be on creep. Yeah, I would need 2 hives. Because I would need 1 to make workers. What am I doing? I could just do this. This can work. Nothing but Ravengers. Okay. They will be my strike team. Bulk goods trader. All right, basic hive. Your coworker that's always 15 minutes late is at 2 minutes late. He's old. I hope he doesn't fall. Oh, he's always 15 minutes early. He's late. I see. Yeah, hopefully he's fine. Oh, yep. As you can see, the creep is starting to seep out of the ship. You just deconstruct that. The creeper can... Oh, whoa. What's this? Have I broken something? It's not enough to actually make something on. No, it's just... It's completely broken. I broke everything. I am a failure and an idiot and a jackass. I broke the ship. I ruined it. Soiled it. Because normally you'd be able to make this on creep. I can't. If I go over here, I can make this on any creep tile. This is simultaneously creep and non-creep. It's okay though. I have artificial basic hive here. Artificial basic hive will save us. I will have four beetles to maintain both of these. I need to check something. That's right. That's right. I can't even check. Because I have to complete the ship in order to check. Alright, where's the navigation panel? I know the nav panel is somewhere around here. There it is. I could complete the ship. It's a possibility. I do eventually need more power cells. What are you, Mr. Ironclad? You don't belong here. Mr. Ironclad, please, I have a wife. Also, ad break starts in 40 seconds on Twitch. Alright, I need these guys to be recognizable. I just need to fill this with Pharaoh cores and make a bunch of Ravagers. If only a colonist could bond with the insects, then you could be like Amy Wong. Well, I do have... I do have this Psi Focus, Herald of the Black Hive. And I am able to tame sectoids. I'm not sure if the hive entrance makes hostile insectoids or not. But I can certainly go down that path. All right. Well, we will attempt to figure out what the heck happened on this tile next week. For now, though, that will just about do it for today. I do need to actually sleep tonight. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. But don't worry, I will be back on Monday. Sag. Yeah, I wish I had more time, but unfortunately office work is terrible. I hate it so much. Oh, sure. If you have someone you want to raid into, just let me know who it is. Let me get us on out of here. Level 1 Neko. Let's go say hello to Level 1 Neko. Let me bring us to the outro screen really quick. And let's get this raid started. They're playing Noita. Rule number 1, there are no rules. Rule number 2, obey TOS. Very good.